Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And that's a corner. Clearance needed to be better. And a time for calm on the ball. A good vision there. Well read to win possession back. Making a bit of headway. Takes it on. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Skriniar. And he takes it away. Artem Dovbyk. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Threading it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's through here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And cutting it out. And given acres of space to attack here. That's not a bad ball. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Might work out. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Leon Bailey. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Kouadio Kone, distributing it well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Released it nicely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Teams back in position, second half underway. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Can he do it? Nicely blocked.
That's great defending there.
And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Artem Dovbyk. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Marco Asensio. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Really good challenge. So out for a throw-in. Dybala. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. En-Nesyri. Oh, superb skill. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Dybala. And he read it well defensively. Marco Asensio. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Brian Cristante. Well, there to intercept. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can they square this match? Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it through. Can he deliver? And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Brian Cristante. And Bailey. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Opportunity here. Oh, the keeper. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
A look then at the starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest...
Oh, could be! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And intercepted it. Sanusi. On to Sainz. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Can they set up a chance? And an opening! Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. And Porto regaining possession. And just like that, broken up. Borja Sainz. Well, a good tackle. Trying to connect. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. No, high-quality defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Is it going to be? And taken short. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
No let-up on the pressing front. Might work out. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Ah, a magnificent challenge. This could be the equaliser. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver. So they get the second half going here. And a fine tackle. Pepe. Given away by Salzburg. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Super pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Struggling to get it away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Taking one for the team. Trying his luck. Oh, once more, committed defending. Quick counter could be on. He's in with a chance. Diabate. Nicely cut out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And just like that, broken up. Well, that should boost his confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trying to tee it up. Could be a chance. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Released it nicely. Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Takes aim. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And they have possession again. Gabri Veiga. Perfect tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, offside, unfortunately. On the attack in the closing phase. Non-stop hype. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, they have the ball once more. Bailey. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. And that'll be offside. Dovbyk. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And good anticipation. Artem Dovbyk. On the offensive. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Watkins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodgers. Nice weight on the pass. Through on goal. Oh, and chipping it onto the crossbar.
Well, it's a lovely bit of technique to get it over the goalkeeper, but it's just too high in the end.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Artem Dovbyk. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. El Shaarawy. Promising pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Ollie Watkins. And he read it well. Threads it nicely. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Angelino. Dovbyk. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Onana. Watkins. It's a weighted pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this looks useful. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? A running room in the wide position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dybala. Dovbyk. Oh, could be. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Jadon Sancho. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Now a decent position. Kone. Here's Bailey. A real opening now. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Chance to run at them. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Dybala. Bailey. Promising position, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moving it forward. To put them ahead. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Watkins. Here is Digne, drifting in off the flank. Will it go in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Leon Bailey. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And he could be in proper trouble here. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kone. And there to intervene. Watkins. In position, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the defensive intervention there. Bailey. Oh, good-looking run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. The referee says enough is enough and more negative. It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Mark, he's in with a chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And taking it away. Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Marco Asensio. Genuine chance. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. He's on the run. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And he saw the situation developing. Now, will they pay for that? And veering in field, but nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And Salzburg have it back here. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Timely intervention. And showing the importance of width. Well, let's see about the cross. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nicely timed tackle. Is it going to be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Kolu. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Nasiri. And a strong tackle. And striking it. Super stop. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. It's a weighted pass. Asensio. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Good tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he's in. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Really good interception. Into the final 20 minutes. Committed challenge. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Very quick thinking there. Clever defending. Trying to connect. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Five minutes left. And a fine tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Fred. And continues his run. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest chance here. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? Thinking of the two coaches. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
And an astute piece of defending. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Has a go! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Showing a good reading of the game. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Rodgers. Can he put it in? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Gabri Veiga. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Tielemans. And he read it well. And a throw in for Porto. Morgan Rodgers. And easily intercepted. Now opening things up. Porto recovering possession well. In a decent position. Dangerous ball. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Jadon Sancho. And a timely intervention. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rodgers. Well read to ease the pressure. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Morgan Rodgers. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Rodgers. chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now a decent position. Able to get his body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
Tielemans. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. And he has options available. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it might be. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Tielemans. Good work from Porto to win it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he's in. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Good tackle taken away. "20 minutes remaining. Good through ball. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just the challenge that was required. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Threads it nicely. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Morgan Rogers. Can they level it here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Might finish! Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the top. Time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And showing the importance of width. Played into the box. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Edson Alvarez. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, fully stretched. Paulo Dybala with the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might be onto something. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. El Shaarawy. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
To square the game. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a lot to like about this attack. Fred! Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Kone. And now with Angelino. And they have possession again. Well, the threat could be there. A good and fair challenge. And firing it. He's blocked it. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dybala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he convert? Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leon Bailey. It needs an accurate cross. And passing it through. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Leon Bailey. Super pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And cutting it out. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Dovbik. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Fred. Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. Leon Bailey. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Attacking with vigour. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Artem Dovbik. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dangerous ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Counter-attacking chance. And possibilities here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Marco Asensio. Asensio, and what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Kwadwo Kone. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that mid...
Oh, might be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Vega. Incisive ball. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. In possession, Caicedo. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he read it well defensively. Trying to open them up. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, good-looking pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, it's on! Still could be dangerous. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Alexa Terzic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Diabate. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity to level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
There to win it back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And passing it well. Chance to finish. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Vega. Will it be? Splendid defending. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity it is. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vega. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
A chance then for the respective man. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vega. Trying to tee it up. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Gabri Vega. Oh, managing to beat him. And an opening. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well-timed tackle. And the through ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. In possession, Caicedo. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it might be. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Vega. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do it? Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. This is an excellent run. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. 15 minutes left for play. Quick break could be on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And unable to keep possession. Opportunity. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabri Vega. That's a good-looking ball. Chance is on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sanusi. And we will have just one additional minute. Using space on... And now... Stay tuned. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. What are your expectations for today?
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey
Hang on, it's a chance here.
They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Dybala, determined defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Watkins. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Really nice ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Dybala, there to take it away. Lovely weight. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala! That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And delivered into the box. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Roma regaining possession. Teammates available. Terrific piece of anticipation. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Takes aim. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Low delivery into the box. And a throw-in for Roma. Artem Dovbyk. Leon Bailey. And just like that, broken up. And hammered in there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Jadon Sancho. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. Angelino. Throw-in has been awarded. And the cross goes in. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nicely played. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Morgan Rogers. Malen with it. Possession one. 30 minutes to go then. Attacking with vigour. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Tielemans. Could be dangerous. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Angelino. El Shaarawy has it. And he saw the situation developing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. Artem Dovbyk. And he read it superbly. Maybe the ideal pass. And it's opening up. Oh, big moment. In it goes. And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Artem Dovbyk. A goal here might win it. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Angelino. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today.
Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? And an opening! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Over it comes. Now in a more than decent position. Marco Asensio. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a fine tackle. It did look on for them, but not to be. Aktür Kolu. It must be. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Can he put them in front? Oh, still alive. Can he score? Oh, yes. First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Edson Alvarez. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Electing to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, could be! And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now! And unable to keep possession. Showing a great defensive instinct. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Youssef En-Nesyri. And with that, the first half draws. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nicely played. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Edson Alvarez. Asensio. Can he find the net? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Timely intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Oh, this looks useful. A very timely interception. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Nesiri. A lot of space to attack. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
This looks interesting. Tenacious challenge. And possession lost by Salzburg. And support available. Oh, big moment. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Alexa Terzic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And that'll be offside. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And look at this! Easy save. Might work out. Oh, might be. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. A lot of meaning here. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Happy to shoot. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Released it nicely. Really good interception. Distributing it well. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Promising pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Tielemans. Well, they have the ball once more. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Just cutting off the supply. Rodgers. Watkins. Gabri Veiga. Decent position. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Good ball over the top. Porto have given us away. Thoughtful play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Donyell Malen. Ollie Watkins. Well, that one has promise. And he saw the situation developing.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the first half is in the history. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he do it? Huge block. And it's got to be. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, beaten easily here. And he has options available. Foiling his opponent completely. And they have possession again. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Watkins. Now, can he get on the end of this one? That's well blocked. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Daniel Malen. This looks interesting. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Delivering it. Gabri Veiga. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And cutting in field. Timely intervention. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Porto have given us away. Will it happen for them? And it's a quality pass. Veiga. Happy to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thoughtful play. And the shot. And rattling the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Good angle for the cross. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Not long to go. And when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished. It's over now. Sheer joy on... non... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Jesse Lingard, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good through ball. And easily intercepted. Oliveira. Well, a textbook interception. Darwin Núñez. Here's Aldosari. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Useful position they're in. Jesse Lingard might want this. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Joao Cancelo. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That is a magnificent run. Out of play, throw in. And there to intervene. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And playing it through. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Núñez. Might lead to a chance. Oliveira. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Surely! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Ruben Neves. Showing a good reading of the game. In position. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there. Darwin Núñez. And it's with Malcolm. A chance to whip it in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, great attacking play. Really well positioned. Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Nasser Al-Dossari. There's the chip. Well, credit due having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Well, the managers will... Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nunez. Attack looks promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Darwin Nunez. Is it the perfect pass? In position. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Oh, big chance. Spot on with that tackle. Nunez. Neither side able to keep the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance to run at them. And options. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Played over. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Lingard. Here's Lingard. Lingard lost it. Nunez. Jesse Lingard. Nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Could be more trouble. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Anderson Oliveira. To get back within a goal. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. And still dangerous. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nunez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Ruben Neves. Can they grab the lead late on? Now opening things up. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. And the whistle. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He does have pressure to deal with. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. In position. Flag raised for offside. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Awar. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And snuffing out the danger. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Taken short. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Untidy phase of play. Danger building. Ah, that's how to defend. And the through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Excellent defending. Through the middle. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And passing it well. Oh, surely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Quick thinking to win it back. Awar. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Options in the centre. Thoughtful play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And with that, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent looking pass. Real chance. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Awar. Possession one. Incisive ball. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, what can they do from here? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A real opening now. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Did well to win the ball back. A very effective challenge put in. N'Golo Conte. Good through ball. Will it go in? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Might be a chance to break. Can he do it? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. N'Golo Conte. Benzema. Maybe dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Awar. Smart defending. Well, no luck keeping possession. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a wayward pass. Incisive pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And there it is, the full-time For real. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo, he's in behind. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Darwin Núñez. Malcolm. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. It's a weighted pass. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Theo Hernandez. Nasser Al-Dossari. A very effective challenge put in. Dangerous ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Darwin Núñez. Nasser Al-Dossari. Chance to finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out? Tony. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Darwin Núñez. Room to roam. Mahrez. Tony. On to Mahrez. And Mahrez inside. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, left his man behind here. Opportunity it is. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. He made good progress there. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And a clever piece of defending. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Ruben Neves. Darwin Núñez. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. And the ball is loose. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. Interesting pass. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Majrashi. Al-Johani. And possession changing hands. Malcolm. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good weight on that pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ruben Neves. There to take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. On to Mahrez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And winning it back. Can he finish? Can't miss. Tony. Oh, I think that has to be an expulsion. Couldn't quite hang on. "20 minutes to go. Have to close them down. Oh, he looks threatening. And crossed in there. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Tony. Good idea. Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Couldn't keep the move going. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. There's the shot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. They had the advantage. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he's been ruled offside. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Ivan Toney. Determined defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he could finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are your expectations for today?
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the...
Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Fantastic ball. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Flowing here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. That's a good-looking ball. And how about that for a save? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Effective on the flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nicely constructed. But timely defending when it mattered.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
Mahrez.
And the coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Tony. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Take it away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Very effective pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to deliver it accurately. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, not cleared away. And winning it back. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? Well, that'll be a free kick. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Crossing opportunity. Moving it forward. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That might help them. Mahrez. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I think he's had a decent first half.
Can he find the net? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Getting in there to intercept. And a good-looking ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Really good build-up, but no end product. Able to skip past his man. Good ball over the top. Good pass. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And showing good game awareness. Housawi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Is this the moment? Able to get his body in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Good work to regain possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Distributing it well. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for...
Oh, you'll have a go! Not troubling the keeper. Housawi. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Now opening things up. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of... and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a soup. And firing it. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kim Jin-soo. Anderson Oliveira. Opportunity here. In it goes. The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Theo Hernandez. Nasser Al-Dossari. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Theo Hernandez. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lingard. Nunez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Quick thinking to win it back. Darwin Nunez. Chance to do damage. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ruben Neves. Trying to open them up. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Jesse Lingard. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Nunez. Here's Al-Dossari. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Jesse Lingard. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ruben Neves. Al-Dossari. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
Yeah, nice.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Jesse Lingard. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, yes, what a pass. Determined defending. Oliveira. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Nunez. Nasser Al-Dossari. Oh, disappointing end to that. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Another perfect position to read it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. In a decent position. Could pull one back here. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Anderson Oliveira. Now Lingard. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Just the challenge that was required. Ruben Neves. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Malcolm. Decides to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. In search of the equaliser. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jesse Lingard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And pressing for the equaliser, but really sticking to their task defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Nunez. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Ruben Neves. Showing a great defensive instinct. Will it happen for them? Now Lingard. And space here on the flank. The inside route looking promising. as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Big chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Decent looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Benzema takes it forward now. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He's in here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can the owner of the red car registration BG04DOM please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Could be dangerous. Well, offside, unfortunately. Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And space to exploit, maybe. Not away completely. Spot on with that tackle. Just the challenge that was required. Flag raised for offside. Benzema. Superbly read and executed. Oh, moving it nicely. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Benzema. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Showing good defensive judgment. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And he read it really well. Fine save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Exploiting the wide area. Chance to finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And lost the ball. Benzema. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That was excellent defending.
Karim Benzema. So a half an hour remaining. Excellent vision. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Now, who can he play it to? It's a perfect challenge. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. He's in behind. And just like that, broken up. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. An effective challenge. And slipped through beautifully. Karim Benzema. Fabinho now. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And danger averted. Well read. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Karim Benzema. And look at this! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they... Hype all week. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. How do you see it panning out?
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too...
Can they do it? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And snuffing out the danger. Darwin Núñez. That's a high-quality pass. Possible chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Darwin Núñez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Too easy. Far too easy. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Played in there. Really good challenge. Koulibaly could be in here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Top-class defending. Ruben Neves. Flag raised for offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nasser Al-Dossari. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ousawi. Kessié has it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is this the equaliser? And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Will it happen for them? Outrageously good defending. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Núñez. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Dossari. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus.
So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Superb looking pass. Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Tony. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, will the cross work out for them? The chance is on. Nunez. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Well, a really good run. Really bright-looking attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nunez. Here's Aldosari. So a half an hour remaining. And this to level it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Theo Hernandez. And they need to get tighter here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Into the final 20 minutes. Missing. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And the flag does go up, offside. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, chance! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A danger here as he runs at them, but timely defending when it mattered. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be
They
dashed?
must finish here.
And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Timely intervention. Malcolm. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly... Fans, none. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right...
He fancies it. A chance to whip it in. And veering in field. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And firing it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. That's a good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but Benzema! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Huge block. Well, behind for another corner. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Flowing here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Good idea. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Careless in possession. Fabinho. And Lingard. Good-looking move. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. What can they do from here? No, high-quality defending. Lingard. A good and fair challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top-quality defending. Can he play it in? And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Houssam Aouar. He's in here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Jesse Lingard. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, disappointing end to that. A chance then for the respective managers to... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Well, showing really good width here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might do damage on the break. Nice looking pass. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Looking to cut inside. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? Is this the moment? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Moussa Diaby. It's with Aouar. Just cutting off the supply. Jesse Lingard. In a decent position. Benzema. And the ball in behind the defenders. Decent position. Chance for the leveller. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And take it away. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ah, that's how to defend. Nicely timed tackle. Steven Bergwijn. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 10 minutes left for play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabinho. And moving it forward. And Benzema! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And a clever piece of defending. Sure. A goal here might win it. Oh, might be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level, the first match of the new campaign. What are you expecting?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today, just...
Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And losing possession. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Al-Johani. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ivan Toney. Oh, chance! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. An effective ball win. Could be threatening. Super stop. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kessier. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Very effective pass. It's a weighted pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Al-Johani. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Kessié. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Might work out. And in the right position to read it. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. "20 minutes remaining. Can they jump ahead? Could take the lead. Oh, had to stop that one. Corner kick played in. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And the pass keeps them flowing. Takes the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Riyad Mahrez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Kessié. Tony. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Lee Yu-hyun. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day.